grease to slurp on.
No, the most greasy. No, I can't even do that. It's kind of
Greasy
funny.
boy.
I can't even eat greasy food anymore. It actually makes me sick.
Yeah, same.
I mean,
Well,
if it's really greasy, I'd be like, bleh.
well, I've always been a little sensitive to it, but I'm even more
I've
so.
never been that sensitive, but now I'm like, I
I've
can't
been
do it.
trying. I've been avoiding putting any sort of butter or anything in anything I make. Aside from the healthy point of view,
Oh, I love
I just
butter.
don't. It just
It's
don't
gotta
set
be
right.
salted butter.
I can have a little bit of butter and still be all right, but man, people lather that shit most a lot of the time.
Mm-mm.
I can't stand it. Like a smidge of butter, you know. But that's rare. I usually just don't use it. I have some. I just never use it.
Man, what I ate last night was chicken tempura. Delicious. It was a orange sweet and sour style, so it's pretty fucking good. Especially when you caramelize the sweet and sour freaking orange sauce in the pan with it. And then caramelize and smother it on like some mashed potatoes. Oh, that shit was delicious. I have another box of it sitting in my freezer again. I just decided, she already knows this, how I speak, but I have no teeth, so it has
If you
been
didn't
getting.
tell me, I wouldn't have noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They
People
still
just like,
got
oh, that's your
stitches.
normal way. I'm like, no, that's not my normal way. I just got my stitches out like a week ago.
Dude, I feel so freaking cheated. I bought this phone because it has like a texture pattern. Like there's gonna be like a physical groove on the back of the case. Because I used to have this phone I really liked that had one. I got it. And it's fucking smooth. It's just an illusion. I'm pissed.
It's just
I spent like
Optical
a
wallpaper.
hundred something
illusion.
fucking dollars on this. It was on sale, but still.
Hey, hey. Uh, I can't really complain since what the phone I bought was very more expensive than Seth. I got the Z Fold
Mm.
just for the facts of it.
Don't go to the beach with it.
You can't even go near. You can't, dude. Every time I place it on the fucking rim of my tub, my dog will go run up to it, and I just have to smack him. Well, you know,
I'm saying because if it gets like
What?
any kind of dust or shit in the hinges, it will squeak, and you won't be able to get it out.
That's
Yeah, it doesn't squeak, and I've had it never does anything.
Like if you go to the beach and you get like sand in the hinges, it's fucked.
Well,
It's
that's
gonna
gonna
like
be on anything,
crackle.
pretty
It's
much.
gonna crackle. It's gonna crackle. Oh, if a normal phone gets a little bit of sand on it, it doesn't mean anything. But if you get a little bit of sand, like when you like on the side, and then you open it and you like work it into that hinge thing,
Well,
oh my
like I
god,
said, in general,
it's
that's
gonna
in
be
any
fucked.
joint wise. Oh, thank it's in the places that you don't even think
Girl,
it'll get into. Like I said, living on the beach pretty much for 22 years, I should know that crap.
I'm saying, do you know that guy Jerry everything on YouTube? He was testing these phones and like put a little bit of sand in the hinges, and like the phone was like fucked.
horrible.
Yeah.
Improper use of your electronic pieces, items. I'm sorry.
Oh, you can like by accident like drop it at the beach or something. Like you don't have to like.
Yeah, or a
You
seagull
know.
come by, just bloop.
Or
Take it.
or or be on one of those beaches that have magnetic
That could
sand.
happen.
Heard about that, right?
Or what?
It's got the beach has magnetic sand.
Yeah.
For example, this one guy was
That,
flying
you got
a
black sand, you got coarse sand, you
Mhm.
got sand that will rip your fucking feet
This one
apart.
guy was flying a model plane that is powered by an electric motor, and the plane crashed because the magnetic sand got washed up into the air. It got and started gathering in the engine to where it just seized it. And he went to check it out, and it was just full of it.
Right, Tiki Boogie. One. Over here drooling over my floor for it.
What's up?
I was talking to my dog. I'm giving him one of my snacks as it is. Because he's over here drooling all over my floor for it. Even though to me, his fucking snack smells fucking delicious. It's, the last one smelled good too. It was like a French fry style freaking sweet potato, but it was wrapped with duck, and that shit smelled real good. And it's been a while since I had some.
You ever done one of those? You ever done
duck.
one of those like when you were a kid, and, like I would just do one like one of those doggy treat things for Christmas? You
Nope,
decorate
never.
it.
My little brother has. He is said it tastes delicious.
Yeah, you're not supposed to eat them, but I kind of.
Little doggy cookies that look like fucking normal cookies.
I mean, they were all right.
Put it up there like nom 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 nom.
It's like a really mellow cookie. I mean, there's no. It's not sweet. It's not sour.
I'm like, oh, bro, no.
It's a
Bro,
little
that's for
gravelly.
dogs. Not for. That's for animals, not for humans.
I know, but like I was like, hey, this don't taste too bad.
That's what he said. You just kept on eating more.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like a gravelly cookie or biscuit, like a dried biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
That's just doesn't taste particularly good or bad. It's just like, hey, this isn't no bad. It's all right. I can eat this.
The only snacks I pick up for him is natural. Straight up, there is no artificial bullshit to his snacks. It's all sweet potato and fucking duck. But right now it's chicken, so it's sweet potato and chicken. That shit smells good too. Mr. Poacher, go to bed. No. That's not bed. Motherfucker, damn.
I'm letting Sparky know, Zillow.
Okay.
Yeah, he's playing something else, but he just got off something now that you.
I'll show you a fucking Sparky.
He's been playing Outlast Trials at least. And if it's to what I think it is, I understand why. Fun game.
What's the game?
Outlast Trials. There's an
Oh.
entire series called like Outlast.
Oh, Outlast. Okay.
Outlast Trials is one of them. I think Trials was whenever they're trying to bring back the series.
That's the new one. It came out this year or end of last year, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I didn't know anything about the game until I looked it up on YouTube and looked into it. Story.
Well, I don't like it. It's kind of the same situation as the Alien Isolation.
Shh. No one speaks about that.
I'm not sure we're talking about the same game. Let me take a look.
It's a horror game, Outlast. You have to run and you can't kill anything. You have to hide. It's basically Alien Outlast without the aliens, with like
Oh.
hillbilly killers.
Oh, this is a completely different game I was thinking of.
Okay.
Yeah, no, okay. Whoops.
Can
Oh,
you
it's got
survive
co-op.
until the end of the night?
Yeah, co-op.
Yes, I can. It's funny. Have you seen the fucking videos of where they have or they like if veterans of war were in freaking horror videos, how it would look like?
Yeah, the game I was thinking of was it's like a free form movement aerial combat game where you like move around and like do.
It's not enough, dude. It's empty. Empty and it's stumped up. My dog is such a pain in the ass.
Maybe it was Tribes I was thinking.
That's my ass.
Yeah, it was Tribes I was thinking of.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Um, he'll probably be likely to join too. Right now I'm at Port Trust, just getting settled in. Are you out mining right now on the ring?
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys can play here.
Yeah,
Take a bus.
I'll look for you. Right now, just seeing who's coming up. Because I've invited Kiwi. I know Kiwi and Sparky definitely have. Perfect. They're like me. They like to like putting the crew together. Just why part of why we get along. Now, if they were constantly, I gotta do it myself, I probably would stop talking to them. You know? I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, like, that's just the natural way I think it would go. Because of, I think that's just the natural way it would go. Like, if they don't want to ever, like, involve themselves in any activities, I would just naturally.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
Well, that guy will
selected.
go.
Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
This guy's staring into space for like 30. We would just naturally drift apart. All the, you know?
Right.
I would start a point where I would just stop asking them instead. That happened with me with Nordic a few times. Like, I don't mind taking charge and being the leader. When I have to like guide your every action and not give a heck about it, start losing. I'm just like, when you know what I mean?
Stand by. Your vehicle. Please.
Oops, excuse me. I didn't expect that to happen. But you know what I expect? $5 off at your new retailer.
$5 foot log. Dude, the moment I started singing that, someone's dog outside starts barking.
I heard that. I
What
heard
the
that.
fuck?
There's this one time, I came home from school, and I was in high school, yeah. And the neighbor's dog. It was like 3 or 4 p.m. and the neighbor's dog was just barking constantly. So I made this joke. I opened up the window and said, "Shut up! I'm trying to sleep." Close the door, and the dog be quiet. I didn't scream it. I just like yelled that, and the dog actually shut up. I didn't hear from him again for the rest of the day. The joke was, it's like, who's gonna, like, the joke was, it's like, that's not a normal time for somebody to be trying to sleep, you know?
That's the dog up, didn't it?
It did. I mean, it wasn't bothering me that much, but I just thought it was funny.
Oh,
That the
dude, if it
dog
was
listened.
outside of my window or what place, just barking away, I'd be like, it's either gonna shut the I'm gonna make it shut up. If it's been doing that for the past hour, you're gonna die. I call football for good reason. I know. So you're like, oh, you're so cruel to animals, to small dogs. I'm like, I have a reason. I call them footballs or angle buyers for good reason. Maybe because they've done it to me before, and I and I was going to do it. Too bad I let go of my fucking ankle right before impact. I don't fear small dogs. I just hate them.
Yeah. I was about to mute global chat, Zilla. People are in line waiting on some guy to do his cargo or something. Like, hurry up, McFly. Apparently his name's McFly. He's like, hurry up, McFly, do your cargo and go.
Really, McFly?
Yeah, his name is McFly. Yeah, that was funny.
Viewer. Sir, I think he's sick at home. Oh. The others day off. Good movie.
Mhm. His name is Captain McFly. Ain't that nice, John?
McFry, that is.
Oh.
Sorry.
We're gonna get fried for that bad joke.
That's a dad joke. What up?
I was just
And
joking.
I am a dad, so I can get on with. I can get away with it.
Well,
What?
the
I'm
thing
allowed
about
to
thing
use
about
dad
dad
jokes.
jokes is that they're not usually bad.
It can be cringy. It can be bad. Could be funny. It could be normal. Could be damn hilarious.
Yeah, but usually things that are cringy is because the person interpreting said thing is reflecting it on themselves and don't want to accept it.
It's so cringy. Why you're cringy, motherfucker? Your
Right.
booty will be cringy. He has been free from my boots and not happy. Oh, righteous. The hours on wait for just material to get around to your stations for building. Which at the moment is only one material lacking in the whole fucking universe. Hole plating. What am I doing? No, not this time. HOP and ARG were going at each other and literally in my docks. So I'm like, hey, am I doing? Not this time. Hell, scrapyards aren't even built yet, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I got my tags, but no yard yet. Damn it. Come here. Give 'em to me. To me. South Park rules, man.
Mm-hmm.
I I ain't saying metaphorically. The South Park in that show is the South Park from Colorado.
Oh, I see your
We
motive.
own it, motherfucker.
Colorado supremacy.
Yeah.
Colorado
We're
will
going by
become.
GDP.
The United States will
Economy.
become Colorado.
Yeah, one with Colorado.
We're on the way, Zill.
Yeah, where everyone can enjoy some hot springs and all that too. Because yes, we do have hot springs out here. That's one thing about living in a mountain region is the fact that it's still considered a volcanic area. 'Cause that's how you get mountains and shit. Not just through plate displacement. And they're not going over each other, but going up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those form volcanic mountains as well.
We're here, Zill.
Trying to break this big gold rock. Can
No.
you paint? Can you just paint it with the right laser, and just have it on minimal power?
Yeah, I can
Because
do
it
that.
has a small green window, and the right laser gives green window. And just don't do anything with the middle one, because the middle laser is for like 75k rocks. Will explode.
Yeah, we're not in the ship yet, but we're coming. Pulling up.
So when I was going through the videos for Explore Q, and they're like, oh, always put your weapons as plasma in this. I'm like, I already do that. I didn't need to be told that one. Like, you're going against whole plasma. You try to go against their shield, do the EM shit. A plasma always murders your enemy. Disintegration. Like that. That's more of a reference to BMG from Doom. It's a plasma
Yeah.
weapon. I'm like, plasma weapon.
Yeah. It uses the same
Disintegrate
plasma.
your weapon. Disintegrate your enemy.
It uses the same plasma charges as the plasma rifle, right?
No. Different. The plasma rifle is totally different gun. And it depends on what Doom you're going for the BMG, because the BMG in 2016 is the giant fucking plasma ball of death, while some of the BMGs was something else. Beam weaponry in one, and another one was like straight out just Gatling from hell. Yeah, you pick this up, or you got your freaking your BMG that was a fucking railgun.
The other one. You can go through in the right laser window if you want to get there faster.
Oh,
But apparently there's
I'll
a
do
ship
that then. Didn't know you could do that. He's got one of those gadgets. What's up? What is all that?
It's your mom's insides.
I miss my.
Yeah, I miss my kids. We all miss someone.
Between the lines.
Yes, sir, that is called common sense. At this point in age of day, not really. Depends on what your point of reference will be.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get in the ship the regular way. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I keep getting stuck in the cranny.
Oh, we can't hear you in game too, by the way.
I didn't know.
Yeah, everything you say, we can hear it in game. Because they fixed the chat.
There's like, I'm gonna go whack my dick. What? Did you just hear what? Did you say what I just heard you said? Yes, you did.
Go beat off.
Hey, holy smokes, man! Holy bejeebies!
Yeah, I called the elevator, and I think Sparky called it. I've tried to go up an elevator, and I think Sparky called it down, and it went dead. Oh my God, Zilla, it's a mess in here. This one bottle on the floor is atrocious. How could you?
Alright, time for the half-life
Can you guys
fucking
get
meme.
into
Kids,
the phasers and
pick it up.
Yeah, I'm on it. I gotta deal with the loading screen that's called the sitting down.
Can you hear me in game?
Oh God.
That's how I can hear you. Ed, just give it minimal power, guys, because the middle one is really powerful.
I'm trying to turn off the voice.
Yeah, just don't mind it. Talking game.
So the default lasers that you get let you go down to 5. This one makes you go to 7.
Oh, I think that's enough. Let me see if I can do it. Just don't mess with the power. Just leave it on.
I'm not. I turned it down. It was up like halfway when I hopped in, but I put it down. Yeah, minimum power. Yeah, Sparky should be in the middle. What the fuck am I witnessing? Why did the thing get small again? Or is it just a visual glitch for me? Are we pelting it with something?
I am bombing it.
Attack on shield.
Okay. Crazy. Think you're the same. Ooh, there's a good gold one here with some iron. 97 iron, 0 inert.
Are you in the half seat on the right one?
I'm on the right.
Yeah, you'll have to break all of them because you're the breaker arm. You have the small power.
I resigned from my
no.
position.
Let's go. No. Wait.
Okay.
Don't try to break it with the middle one because the middle one will pull them up because it's
I'm
too
not-
powerful. We need to break it with the half seat, the right one.
Get up.
Yeah. Or you can try.
I'd like to try.
Yeah. Do it.
Oh, opposite. Already getting.
The half seat I use for braking and the left one I use for like scooping. So if your body you braking because the left one gives better like scooping thing. Just let the power easily because it's pretty powerful if you're exposed to that.
Well, don't worry. I'm careful. I try to be careful with things. I don't fall.
Sparky, don't do it with the middle one because it's gonna explode. The middle one's too powerful for these. The right one also gives green means the small one, so it's better with Can Spark hear us?
I assume he can.
Spark hear us? You just don't break anything with your arm because your arm for every one of you, right?
Okay, I think I found my sweet spot.
I think even the left one is too far.
Can't he just go at low? Can't he just go at low power to expand the green zone now?
He doesn't expand. You expand. You are the green zone arm. I can do this. I can do this for you. But now the power down. There you go.
Hey, you spooked me.
On shields. Extraction mode.
All right, so are all the extractors the same?
No, you just start breaking the rest. I'll extract.
Fracturing mode.
Okay, so the others have a more efficient extractor, or does it matter?
My extractor is on the left one. The middle one is the high power. Break like really big rocks. The left one is extractor and like break mid rocks.
The left hurts
And
the
the right
extractor.
one is like to break the small rocks that break off the big one. And
I
also
see. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand what you got set up here now that you've explained it to
Yeah.
me a little bit.
pretty straightforward setup. It broke so nicely because of the core match. You see we have 100% points.
Or not.
Yeah, you see this? We have like 100% before breaks because of the core match. And, like,
61%
100%
gold. You want that rock?
We already have like 11
Attack on
pure
shields.
gold because of the core max. It's gonna be a little bit mixed, but it's not a problem.
I think
Barney,
Zilla's.
can you position the ship a little bit better so we can see everything here?
All you gotta do is raise the wings.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
It's fine, I get it under control. Nobody panic. Except me, obviously.
Raise those nose a little bit. A little bit more. There you go, that's perfect.
Warning. Power critical.
There's one more thing for you to break in the front.
I see two up there. I'm just looking around to make sure I didn't miss. Hey, Sparky.
Can you let the
See
little
float
nose
in
a little bit
space.
down now? Because some of them float too under me. Sparky.
He's a wild Sparky.
Sparky, please, the nose now down.
Yeah,
I can't reach these rocks too well. you break that one on the other side?
I'm out of range.
Oh yeah, I think to go up now. Now we can go up. Break it, sorry.
It's okay. As long as you got that scooped up, you raise the.
Yeah, we only have the one that's not broken. The rest are like iron and like really small percentages of gold. Like does you do
Yeah,
us something? Do you do us something?
I just need the nose up by about 5 degrees.
You can raise it by like 10 because if it breaks, I can maybe it floats up.
Yeah.
Sparky.
I could have got up and done it if you didn't feel like it.
Don't pick that one. That's iron. There's one behind that. You don't need the iron. There's a rock behind it. I'm not sure what that is. I can't
It's
target it.
78.
High up for me.
Yeah, there was 2 of them up here.
Can you raise the nose a little bit more? Not the ship, just the nose. Like there you go. There you go. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's a big one. That's 7,000 mass and 78% gold. That's gonna be like another maybe like almost tennis. Gonna have like 38. Can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Could you maybe expand the green on this one a little bit for me? I think that's possible.
I think it's gonna be too.
The green on this is so tiny.
Yeah, power down. Because if I hit it, it's gonna jump up.
Alright, I'm powering it.
There you go. It's a little bit bigger now. Not much bigger, but your laser extends the green, so mine doesn't really. Mine is more like resistance, drop to resistance on the rock.
I got it. Yeah, even if it goes into the red, don't drop it. It makes the green worse. Because whatever's left over from the green gets carried over on the sides. Just so you know. Okay. Alright, it's under control. We got the perfect mix right here. I was wondering what happened. The laser all of a sudden just like stopped showing numbers, and I thought, oh, it must be about to break. Okay. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'm on it.
There you go. Let's see. 58% gold. 90% gold.
Says he can't hear me.
Well, we have almost 40 SU gold already.
Mm-hmm.
Can you still hear?
Yeah, I can.
Sparky, you wanna go in the side turret? I can drive if you want to, or however you guys want. Doesn't matter.
Pizza time.
Yeah, you couldn't hear me because I wasn't pushing my push to talk button, but I can change it to like continuous voice if you want. Let me change it 1 sec. Okay, if you're good, then try to find signals that are like multiples or 1900 or multiples of 1900. Those are the biggest chance to get quant and better stuff.
This rock on the left, that one's.
Basically the E-type asteroids.
There's a big one on the left. Did we check that one?
I think you can check it. I think that wasn't that bit. Wasn't that bit good. I think I had. We can break that one too. I think that's like an 8K and it had like backslide or something like that. I think you can break it with the halves. Can you hear me now, Sparky? Can you hear me in game?
I can't.
I don't know how to turn off the push to talk. I have no fucking idea. I'll check again.
There's some under comm and VoIP settings, some settings to turn on. That's what I.
Yeah, it was like continuous something, and I turned the continuous transition on, level transition on. But I don't know if that's the one.
What I have is enable level activated transfer. I set the voice level on.
So level activated voice transition is on.
And just adjust the
voice level
decibel.
on threshold is 0 for me.
Yeah, lower the.
What
Lower,
about now?
Yeah, lower it to
hear me?
negative. Yeah, I can hear.
I'm minus 50 in game. Should be able to hear me. Where's the rock?
This is it's all mixed with iron.
It's done right. Iron.
It's in front of us now, but depends on what kind of ratio you. There is gold in here. Just
No, it's 20%. Okay, 12%. I'd say we should go like above 30. Or if we go under 30, it has to be like big rock.
There's a
like
60 right
20%
here.
one is. Oh yeah, nice.
there's a 41 right here.
It's weird because you already scanned them, but I have to rescan them so I can see them. I think that's it, right?
Yeah, usually have to rescan them. Yeah, that's all the ones that I see that are above the 30th threshold. There's one that's 27, but
So try to find like signals of 1,900 and 1,900 with the scanner. Or if you see like really big numbers which are not like multiples of 2,000, you can go to those two because they can be good stuff. But it has to be like over 5,000.
take your smoothie around.
There's a ton of food in the like right in front of the elevator. There's a big box. There's food in it.
Yeah, but now I got a stack of 2 smoothies. I picked. Cause I lost
Nice.
so it's actually convenient. Stack of food, you say? Free food?
It's like mostly snacks. I just brought it for the shits. I wanted to like spread it out in the mess hall, but I couldn't put him out. Now if I try to carry something in my hand, it doesn't work. So I throw it on the ground. When I throw it on the ground, I cannot place it for some reason.
Yeah, I've been having some weird issues with the multi-menu. They're doing that thing last night, but we kept finding guns. Like, I couldn't pick the gun up and store it directly. I had to look the opposite direction, hold F, and then move myself around to face said item, and then right-click. I had to do it twice. Otherwise, it just gets all glitchy. Dude, you got a bunch of, like, stuff in here. I see what you mean now. You need to throw all this stuff in the trash. This is all garbage.
What?
I'm just joking. This is all trash. What are you talking about? This.
What are you saying, man? Dude.
Trying to say it's all trash.
Trash is what trash was. Trash
Oh no,
is what trash
Sparky
was.
turned on everything. That's all.
Got all the co-op. Said he found an E-type.
Yeah. I think
Bring
we
in
have
a
to
trash
go
man.
closer or something.
Boy, can you still hear me, or?
I think you can break this because it's 10K and there's like 46% gold. I can paint it for you for like green zone and like instability drop.
Are you still able to hear me in game? I'm in my settings.
Give him that.
No.
Oh, okay.
It said that you can hear me very quiet. This part I can
I think he's talking about
resolve. Oh, you. Okay. Put it to minus 50. I put it to minus 50. The voice thingy.
It says I'm low. That happens a lot.
Well, you're usually low. And the thing is that the game adds the distance to it, so that's what probably you can hear. Okay. We're
Slaughtered that.
do you want me to go and break this rock on the other side?
No, I'm coming down. I was just looking at all your VR co-pilots.
Did you see my extra seat in the mess hall?
I got confused for a minute because it was like sit down, and I was like, I don't think they're supposed to be here. I don't think they're supposed to be here. Oh God, I'm dying.
Why'd you go out? Put your helmet on.
I thought I did, but I forgot because I'm used to the thing where you can hit the button.
Put it on.
I'm hurt. You can't skip the animations in this fucking thing. It's one of the things that pisses me off about a lot of fucking modern game bullshit. You can't skip or reverse animation.
Come here. Where you at? I'm gonna zap you with my healing pistol.
Oh, I hate to disappoint you, but I kind of did it to my.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did it for you though.
Good.
To make up.
Yeah. It doesn't work for me to do the self-healing with this. I don't know why. It just bugs out. Okay, go break that rock.
I always keep my helmet on usually, but I had to eat and shit. All right.
You still don't have it on, I think.
I should. I have the little sparkly thing in my corner.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
All right, I'm in position.
Yeah, I'm gonna paint it for you together.
Oh! Oh, zappy thing! Oh! Zappy laser things. Is it just me, or is there like lightning randomly, like once in a while?
It's me. I'm like
No, I mean like when I was doing it by myself, I noticed that there was sparks of lightning coming out of it. Like blue lightning, not yellow.
Yeah, sometimes.
kind of weird, isn't it? Don't you think that's a little bit much? A little risky?
We got a really good break on this one too.
We're gonna need to pitch up a little bit. There's a rock on top. If that works.
Is it blue or is it yellow? I think all of them are scoopable.
Do you mean? Yeah, these are all scoopables. I see it as purple.
This break is really good.
Yeah, I see it as purple.
2%.
This is all
7%. Yeah,
This is all-
that's it.
Yeah, it's below 30.
It can't go.
We made proof.
Yeah, we good. Small percentage is left on those. We already have 54 SEO gold. There you go.
Yeah.
That's an equivalent of. Let me check. So there you go. If you go gold, 54. That's like 360k if you sell it at L1. Pretty good for like 10 minutes of flying around.
Now are we selling the ore or the refined?
Refined is 361k.
Everything's worth more refined, ain't it?
Yeah. And I always use solvent stations because it's the cheapest and it lasts a lot, but I don't care about like instant money.
Fair and Exchange, I think, has the best time versus. I think it has the maximum yield for the best time.
It doubles. Yeah, but it doubles the cost of the production.
Yeah.
So if I have if we would have like 190 SEO gold here, the full load, that would cost us like I don't know, probably like over 50,000 if we use Fern. And if we don't, it's like gonna be like 20.
Sounds worth it to me.
Nah,
Make more out of
it's
it.
like
You
it
said
doesn't make
doubles
more.
it.
It's the quantity is the same, time is longer, and it's cheaper. Farron and Ding solventation, the yield is gonna be the same. It's just the Dings is gonna be cheaper, and it's gonna be like 2 days until it finishes, instead of like 1 day. Another type.
But yeah, to answer your question from earlier, whenever we were mining for Corundum and stuff, and I was getting a lot of gold.
Yeah,
I
we
always-
don't need this. We can go.
We did multiple loads of we did like 8 loads in the mole in a couple of days, which I was doing a load every like, and I had the majority. One of the majorities I had was gold, and that's 96 SCU cargo. Give or take a little bit of inert. I kept the inert to as much. And so I had a lot of resources sitting around. I used the high yield. I did the high yield on the refinery. It was like in the tens of thousands, which I considered a worth trade-off. For the hundreds of thousands I can make, or millions, you know?
Don't jump. Where are we jumping? Okay. It sounded like we're jumping away because we're in the fifth, we're in the best port we can be in this place. Like it has layers, and this is like the fifth layer, is the densest one.
Well, it's nice that the asteroids are coming up for me to change. Last time I tried this in 4.02, I didn't find. I only found like two.
Well, you need to find this ring we're in. There's like more, and then every even the ring has like more layers. And this is like the best layer where like layer 5. There's a side that shows all of these. Like layer 5 is the densest layer.
Yeah, it's just I couldn't find asteroids to save my life, and why
Oh,
would I
shit.
be? Why would I go out of my?
I'm dying. Can you stop? Please? Stop the ship, please. I'm incapacitated. Come and resurrect me. Shit.
Hold, are you in the elevator still?
No, I'm in the left. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm good. Heal me. Let me heal myself. I can. For some reason, I can. Heal my ass. I forgot to put on my fucking helmet. and went into the... Thanks.
Yeah.
I just did the same thing you did. The worst part was that I went out into the laser. But I don't know how I died. It said you were incapacitated, 20 minutes left, and I was still walking around. Zero health.
Yeah, when you're in the
health was
turret.
insane.
Well, it's a good thing they let you do that. You know why? Because Hammer died in the turret, and then he backspaced because he didn't tell me, and I would have just told him to hold Y to get out. The turret became glitched, and I had to claim the ship after that because when he died in the turret and he backspaced, it glitched the turret, and I got into the turret and I got stuck. And I couldn't get out.
couldn't. Yeah, the turret got blocked in the like extended position, probably.
It got locked in whatever position he had it in when he died.
Yeah.
Yep, and I had to restart the whole game, so I just went to bed. So it's a good thing they let you get out. And nobody
I
can
didn't wait till I died. I had like the little countdown, and I hold.
Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me, by the way. I was in the turret on Sparky's ship. Honey. I got down, and then I died, and I was still able to come out.
There you go. Some asteroids.
I couldn't heal myself, so you had to...
Usually on the pairs, I got big ones, which were pretty good Condanium ones. See what we got here. This looks like a big rock. 11,000 gold. 25%.
There is potential if we can break, depending on how it breaks.
Can you pitch over for us, please?
That's good. That's good.
The other one has spawned, but it's so small. I wouldn't do this.
It's no point.
Because we would have to go back. Yeah, I mean, not risky. We would have to go back, and it's just only. I mean, we can do it. It's just. It's an 8K rock.
Yeah, let me rephrase that. There's no point risking dealing with the timer.
But it's not no point doing this gold either. It's only like 25% off 11K rock. I mean, we can do it.
I just don't like dealing with the timer. I don't like.
Yeah.
I like doing what I need to do. But here's the thing is why would I bother going to the Halo when I could just go to Clio and get what I want? So that's what I was dealing with at the time. You know, at the time of 4.0, keep it on, but put it down.
I don't know how much it helps when we get on the green side. It gives less instability, I think, which is good for you because it doesn't jump as much.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, it's 34%, 34 instability without 28 with mileage. And yours reducing the resistance, I think, and also making the green zone bigger. So if you would not hit it, then I would hit it. The green zone would be like half of what you see there, because yours is making it a little bit bigger.
Suck.
Quartz.
Suck.
It got a pretty nice break. It was 100% quartz. This is shit. 9% gold. 28%. 58%. Well, that's stake 20 some percent, whatever. Already broke it.
You ever seen Spaceballs?
No, this is breakable. This one that I'm painting here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wait, it's really small. It's gonna jump really high. Less power. Maybe try minimal. I wouldn't paint it because it's probably gonna
It drops
explode.
at minimal.
I do.
Dropping from.
I'll just add some other power. Goodbye, but.
Goose.
Yeah, you basically have to move by the percent, like 1% up and down. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Good beach.
We can go.
Have you guys seen Spaceballs? I know John has.
I have, but it's been a long time.
So toward the end of the movie, they're using like the vacuum cleaner maid lady. They're sucking the air out of the planet, and they're going suck, 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 suck. And that's what I was thinking of when I was wanting you to suck up the rock. Yeah. What? Oh. Anyways, yeah, from my point of view, it was just more convenient just to go local because I was getting what I wanted anyway. You know?
Right.
Yes.
Oh, this is a barrel one. Or a barrel. Is that good? I don't remember. I think it's not that good. Oh,
I think it's
is
alright.
what we need. Yeah, we can go. We should try to get only convex ternite and gold.
I think it's barrels on the upper area of average, so I think it's actually it's decent, but
It's like right below gold, but yeah, it's pretty worth.
yeah, it's decent, but unless you're priority.
Yeah, because we're already like halfway full. And then the last ones, because they were like more mixed, we got a lot of quartz.
Yeah, logic would dictate.
To be honest, now that all three of us are here, all three of us are here, I would like maybe say we shouldn't even if it's not like really good percentages, we shouldn't even go to like smaller rocks than 20k.
A little closer,
Oh,
please.
Jesus. Pitch up. No, sir. There you go.
Oh, that worked.
This is a backslide, but it's only
Backslide
1.5k, so we can grow. This is like nothing.
Not what we're looking for. It's not the rock. They're not the droids that I wished.
You don't need any money.
I don't need any what?
Extraction mode on.
I don't need any suck.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
It's just the shitty that from the side turrets it doesn't show the signal numbers for some reason. It shows the pings, but I don't see the signal numbers.
Yeah.
Can help out in searching. I think it used to show it. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, in 402 when I was doing this with Nordic, it did. Because I remember Sparky talking about.
Yeah, usually when we were three people, it was so easy to find the good ones because all three of us were like looking around all the time. If one of us found a good number, then go there fast. But just one person looking is gonna make it a little bit slower.
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was still doing that for just 4.1 mining shit and all over. Rented a mole, took it out as it did.
Yeah, we're in. Now it's pretty much good. Halo. I don't know. On the first day of the fix, I tried to go on like microtech, like all the moons, but every one of them were still like registering for rocks. I don't know if it's working now.
Well, heard that some of the several having yesterday carbon issues or the day before. I don't.
But the video by Grappo is really good. It's like basically mining 101. He has like touched every single topic that somebody has to be a really good miner and make a shit ton of money in this game. It's like everything. Yeah, El Gapo. So I've been mining for at least I could say since like 2018. And with all the info he's saying there, it's like all the years of mining that I've learned. It's there, and probably he's been learning for a few years too. It's like that info is like really hard to like have all in one place. Find all in one place. Usually learn all of those with experience.
Big
It's
portion
helped
of
me
it.
a lot too because I don't know a lot about since the new patch like 4.0 I haven't mined at all. And
I've been trying to reference some of these
a lot of
videos.
new stuff.
That video in particular seems more useful because the videos I tried to watch after he came out with the 4.0, like they were not as helpful as I believe they should. Some of the for me, kind of too vague. But the deep dive video,
3K.
that deep dive video was probably my.
It's like really long, and he's like going through everything from the most easy to the easiest things like how to do and how the most complicated builds like to what to buy for your ship right now all the gadgets, all the mining. Like even he goes into the detail, like he tells you like if you have a helix two laser and you put three Riger trees on it, you can break up to this rock with this resistance, and if you put like three surges, you can break up to like 75k rocks with X resistance. So he goes into really detail. You can go.
Yeah.
So 6. It's hard to find the big rocks because I've been flying around for like 30 minutes to find that big one that we had when you came up
to the ship.
to the ship. But when you find one of those, it's like if you find two of those, you're full of gold. Or like if it's pexelite, you're full of pexelite. So it's worth like flying around for the big ones. See, when you get the small ones, you get a shit ton of like shit material.
Yeah. I don't feel like. I hope they fix moon mining soon, because I feel like that's a lower.
What do you mean?
Well, hopefully, moon mining, rock mining, fixed.
Yeah. I think it's something with the shards. Because like I don't know. I'm not sure.
I gotta test out hauling because of those issues I had the other day. Pretty sure the ship was just clean. Probably. I couldn't get the cargo grid. It would act like it would accept the call, but nothing would happen. I even tried docking and undocking to try to force it, and it still didn't. Because if you're docked to a station and you undock and you have a cargo thing pending, it'll automatically call the cargo. I found out by accident. Ain't that nice? That's pretty convenient. I've seen some people go to the trouble of doing cargo, of like docking to go sell commodities. They're not, obviously. But I've seen them do it. So I guess I can see why that's. They still had to call it. So apparently. Ugh. Tired. Oh boy.
And overall, mining is pretty chill. Trading also. Those are kind of my niches in this game for now. I was into like PvE and I did a lot of PvP like the first 2 years I was playing more of this game. But it just got like there's what's the point, you know?
Yeah, PvP is pretty pointless in a lot of situations.
Right,
I'm the kind of person.
Yeah, a lot of was fun because of the the reputation system until I like had to like do it from zero up to like max like three times, and after that I haven't PvE either.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person where I'm always pretty good at PvP and stuff like that. MLG kind of shit. I get really good. But I choose
the most lucky guy.
But I choose not to. I choose not to do. I don't find it as rewarding.
Because you're a Jedi. You choose not to fight.
Now there was this one time I was playing GTA 5, and these guys were bullying.
Heads up.
I was playing GTA 5 one time, and these guys were bullying John and Seth. You know, in the open lobby. It used to be forced open lobbies back then. And they kept running him over.
Pitch up a little bit, please.
Pitch up, please. And they don't let you change any of the lobby settings like you could in 4, so the respawn point's always right next to the person that killed you. There's a 25% one over here, but we try to break it.
Can scan the left one. You can go just a little bit closer. It's either really small or I don't know. They can't scan it.
Looks.
Try to strafe down a little bit.
I'm pretty sure it's really because same one at a further distance.
And now forward a little bit.
I can scan it now.
There you go.
Not worth it. Go to the one on the right.
Is it just iron? Oh yeah. Let's try that.
There's one on the right that has 27% gold in it. That's bigger.
Yeah. If you position a little bit,
I
right
can't see it
one sparky.
There it is. It's above me.
Yeah, you can exchange strafe up a little bit.
I need.
Or. There you go.
Now I need to be closer.
So this is 16k.
I need to be closer though for the optimal, by the way.
The best way to do it, Sparky, is to take the rock into your visor and you can see the optimal range. Get into the optimal range and then just pitch up like 25-30 degrees and then really perfect for us. If you can hear me. It's the rock right on the other side. 16k.
Getting close.
Try to take it to kind of the middle of the optimal range for you, and then cockpit, and there you go. There you go, perfect.
Yeah, just so.
Paint it for you.
Alright, I'm adjusting. But yeah, so yeah, that's one of the reasons why GTA 5 is worse than 4. But anyways, we were trying to do PvE stuff, and these guys were being bullies, running us over, blowing us up. You spawn right next to the person that killed you. Fucking stupid. GTA 4, I never played on that respawn setting unless we were fucking around. We always did medium or far, so that you can have time to like actually like get back into the fight, you know, instead of just being spawn camped over and over.
Right.
So John and Seth were being bullied in GTA 5 by this group of like 6 dudes that were all ganging up on us. And I said, fuck it. I asked them to leave us alone, and they wouldn't. Did it again. I said, don't do it again. And they did. So I said, fuck it. And I just killed them over and over and over and over. Like they had all this advanced weaponry and shit that you get unlocked in the game, and I didn't. And I just, they eventually quit.
So sorry for already a little bit.
They didn't kill me once after that, and I just kept killing them until they quit the game, you know. Because I mean, they weren't trying to run from me either. They were trying to fight me the whole time, you know. They were trying to fight me, and I just locked into this. I just got into the zone, you know. And I kicked their asses because I got fed up with them doing that. You know what I mean?
Right.
I choose not to PvP because I choose to. I'm bad at it.
Because you're a Jedi.
Yes, I never thought of it that way. Remember that, John?
I don't do PvP because I'm tired of playing it.
That's 45% inert. You sure you want to suck that one? Oh, it was enough. I guess it didn't matter. There's a 29% gold right here. That one's 35. I think you should suck this one up. 29.4.
Break this one. This one is breakable.
Oh, wait.
Why the fuck come?
What's up, John?
Bar down. It's gonna jump.
One arm of 3. Fuck jungle warfare over here.
Sounds intense.
Yeah, there's other players on my side over there, and the enemy's not even going after, trying to shoot them. They're trying to shoot me. I'm really hidden, and they're like, "Nah, we're gonna try to kill John."
Because he
Yeah,
knows
yeah,
the
go.
best.
Let go.
I think he said he was
We
already.
have 80 SU of gold already. That is. $534K.
Okay, it's gonna cut. With some pew pews and some Xeno smashing, really.
The other day when I met Kiwi, he's like, I was getting, whenever I was having trouble trying to find the horn and people were about it when I tried asking. That's how I met Kiwi, because Kiwi offered to help. He made a joke about making, and it's just expected at this point. While he was helping me, I was on foot picking up the horns, and I saw what looked like an explosion off the side of him. I'm like, huh? Happened again. I was like, hey, are you being attacked? Turns out he was. Some dude showed up, was attacking him. So I ran and hopped into the Titan, and I just focused. I focused right in and shot the guy. Kiwi, afterwards, I found out Kiwi's guy tried to run after him. But I destroyed him. Kiwi, right after that happened, Kiwi was doing experienced PvP. But I said, I don't really compliment. I said, well, you're helping me out. Why wouldn't I help?
One CSU one SU is 1,000 CSU. Or 100, I don't know.
Yeah, so I invited Kiwi. He said he wanted to help me try to get my cargo hauling rep up. The only reason I want to get my cargo hauling rep up isn't because I care about it. It's because I just want to do the thing for the whole sea. That's the whole reason why I got it. You know? That makes sense? Like, yeah, I could keep doing commodity trading. Hauling is risk-free. You know? Like, I lost 2 million yesterday because of the update. And my ship bug. Like, I can't really down to that. That's a big hit for me. But it was working fine the night before. In fact, I was earning about $1 million profit for now my estimation is 0 profit. I'm gonna assume it's not working.
So I have a calculator here that calculates our yield, like what's the yield is gonna be, and how much share we have. I get an equal share of three ways. So we already made 150k per person here with this load. Because the yield is gonna be like 6,800 out of 8,000, which is like 454k.
I'm gonna try not to about it too. Like to, like I mentioned before, I just like to. I mean, it's as long as something's like activity, I care about making something.
Who's Orzo?
This is guy that we were doing a big salvage on. Let's see if he's got something.
By the way, I think I can speak on radio on part, so everybody here. Let me check.
Oh.
If you go to party and click, and you guys hear me? Go to party and comms and click connect to audio channel, and then everybody can hear it, even if they're far away, I think. Everybody has to have it turned on.
Two-way street.
And there is if you go to party and the little settings wheel, you also adjust microphone and sound volume there. What are we doing? Are we going anywhere?
Barky's asking if you.
I was saying that if you see anything above like 5K signal, can go. Otherwise, only the what's it called? One sec. Otherwise, only E-type, yeah. Because that has 6% chance of having quant. The others are like 3, 4, 2. Actually, not even 4, like 3 is the biggest. P-type is the biggest, like before E-type, which has only 3% chance of quant.
He asked 5250,
What's 50-50?
5,250. Question mark?
Yeah, we can go. Everything's above 5. We can check out and see what it is. Because it means it's like at least 3 rocks.
One.
It's a PP type. PP type is also good.
PP
Pitch
type.
up a little bit.
Overnight.
Lernite is not fast. What's the other one?
Aluminium.
Did you manage to scan the other one?
It's too far. It's really small.
Let's go to the other one. Closer.
Down into the. It's underneath.
It's like 200 meters below us.
Yeah, it's below. Ascension. Just to the right. Slew is to the right direction.
Everything is really small.
That is
we can
23% gold.
Yeah, but 200 it's like a speck of dust.
Uh, Ugh.
So you don't have a mic, Sparky?
I invited him to the TeamSpeak a while back, but I didn't think much about it. Sparky's a little.
Yeah. Whenever you feel like it, you can use it in game. You don't have to connect anything. It's a pretty good thing in voice chat.
I don't know. Even it's always been spotty. Ever work. Even when it did work,
I've
randomly
been
stopped.
playing back when it worked like this, and it was working perfectly.
Yeah, but even back then, it would just randomly trying to talk to somebody.
Well, now I can hear you.
Now, but it's always been.
Maybe I don't know.
That's the only consistent thing about it.
I never had problems with it. I used to jump scare people in the elevators.
Yeah, I used to get large groups together. 50.
If you guys want, after this, we fill this load, and if you don't want to do any more mining, or you want to do something else, I can get my C2, and we can try to wrap up the cargo missions again. Load it.
Yeah, you talking about the 300k ones that we can double up? Yeah, that's some quick money. But the only problem is the it's good to have the help, because I refused it. I got burned out like last month. I refused to do it solo.
In the C2 it's easy because it holds a lot of boxes. You can just yank them in there anywhere you want. You know, you don't have to like put it on the grid. Just yank them in. Don't care.
Yeah, that's what we were doing with the Atlas with Kiwi. Kiwi's been wanting to help me do hauling, but something keeps coming up every time we go to do it. But I'm almost out of junior rank. Once I hit member, then we could like double those up together. Because it gives a good rep, but it's a point to point, station to station, going down to.
Is it like a C2 mission or?
You could do it in a Taurus. You two could. But I can also run it in the whole sea because both stations have loading dock.
Is it faster though? I don't think so.
Faster to whole sea.
Well, I think it's slower to use the whole sea in that situation because you instead of just landing and yanking it in the elevator in 5 minutes, you have to like go to a landing pad, run in, sell it, run out, go up to the unloading dock,
No,
now
it's
run
not.
back in, take the other load, run back out, load it. It's like
No, it's different. You don't have. You don't. So with the hauling contract, you don't have to go into the station.
Oh, you just sit in the ship? That's nice.
Yep. That's why it's convenient. Because with the whole sea, all I gotta do is grab the contract and pull into the cargo queue when I call it, and then vice versa when I arrive at the destination. I just gotta pull up and
It's
call the
only
cargo.
a 400. Can go. Pretty smart.
It's only commodities that you have to run in, like, because you have to set the state of you're going to be. And it takes the money, by the way, before you actually get the cargo. I tested.
Can Orzo hear us, by the way? In party chat?
Yeah.
Turn on the party voice so you can hear us.
I told him you threatened me. Tell him.
What?
I said Zilla threatened me to tell you to turn it if you want.
Sir, that was a perfectly good response to an idiocracy thing.
41%
What?
goal on the front. I don't want anything to do with that content.
It's small. We can grow. It's just 5K and that's only 23%.
There was some Quantanium
Are
on the
you-
right, but I don't want nothing.
Yeah, Quant is like when we get a big rock, that'll be the payday. So I wouldn't want to get it now because we don't have a lot of space.
Yeah,
We
don't
could war max it, but
don't accidentally scoop up any, or else you'll have a timer and you'll blow up.
it's 24 minutes.
Do they still let you
ride till two microtech comes back and you'll still be fine.
Do they still let you eject it?
Yeah. But you'll eject everything, not just the fund.
See, I forgot about that. Oh, blue. I never. Look up the Star Control 2 or has ores in his name. Makes me think of the ore. Oh, did you ever play that game?
Nope.
It has a little bit of a learning curve, but it's a really good game. It did a lot of stuff that a lot of games weren't doing.
Oh, we found the go. It's a barrel. That's a barrel. We can go.
Barrel.
Yeah. We need Vexelite. Barrel.
There's this video game series where you're like an alchemist. It's kind of like a chill game, kind of, as far as it goes. And it's also a role-playing game. And there's this running joke throughout the series. Someone there's certain like Easter egg to barrel, and they're like barrel, and it's just become a running joke in the series. And like there's like other games that have the character, like one of the characters in there, they'll throw that reference in. Seth told me about that. I haven't actually played the series, even though I tried.
There's a new video from Super Mac Brothers that says huge ship update 11 new vehicles. Pioneer, Perseus, Apollo, Starlancer Attack, and others.
Well, been waiting for Pioneer.
Please give us the merchantman.
That's what Nordic.
It's the same one that we scanned for with the barrel.
I heard some people say that merchant hard to.
Yeah, but at least they should put it in for like alternative for the Halsey.
I know, like even
That's
if you can't do the merchant thing, at least let people use it in some capacity.
Hauling, yeah. I would use it for hauling.
That's what I would do too.
Merchant man.
That's what Nordic put money into. I found out.
Basically, that ship, it's like
I was
a
like, what the
mothership
fuck?
thing, and it would really useful for like having it for like a base of operations, because you would have. It's basically, I think it's bigger than the new RSI ship. What's it called?
Polaris.
Yeah, I think it's bigger than the Polaris.
Yeah,
because it has like 4,000 something.
It's supposed to be a massive capital.
Yeah, it's a capital. And the Polaris, I think it's not the capital. It's it's one tier lower, I think.
Nordic said that's why he wanted it, because it's a big capital ship.
Good.
I was like, Nordic, how can you spend that much money? I wasn't judging him. I was just. Okay, I see the video. We're gonna order some.
Did that already? Fucking. Motherfucker just threw a grenade at us.
Ooh, this is the 54K gold one. But we don't have enough space to. We can break it and take the 100% ones, and then we can go unload.
I saw this video about this guy that
I'm gonna
loads
go
up.
out and. Oh, then we have a Terranite on a 17K. I think it's better to break the Terranite first. And what's the other one? Let's break the 17K Terranite one.
Okay, give me a second.
That one.
Get my login code for Walmart. My grocery store.
Wally World. Don't we all?
Alright.
Your grocery store is all of ours, boy. What you talking about? Number one in America.
Are you max bar?
Yes.
I'm gonna get bar to them. Just keep it at max and I'll control it.
Okay. I guess that makes me the control. I gotta turn it back. This is getting crazy.
I'm turning it back. Just keep it. That was my bad. It's still good. Can you turn it up? We're losing green.
I am. I'm just making sure the red's out.
What's up?
I'm up to max. Yeah, I was like, holy moly, man. How can you do that? That is mind boggling. I don't mean it in a bad way. I just mean like much. I could like get food, you know? I could get food for that. Barky Barky's gonna touch my larky.
That's a breakable one down here.
Oh shit, wrong button.
The bottom one is breakable.
Yeah, I just fucked up.
Why? Does it explode? Oh yeah, I see it. It's gonna explode.
Yeah, it's good.
Attack on shields.
That's good. It was small and
I'm used to the lasers resetting, like I kind of turn it off, turn it back on. But since
no, they never do that. They haven't done that since like 3 sometime patch.
it's been I last done mining in 3.
You have to break the yellow ones. Or are they blue? I don't know. For me, they're showing up yellow.
All right, we gotta get closer. A lot of them are. Ready for us to be closer. I don't think so.
Down, Spark. Where my laser is there.
Oh, hey, there's some 40% gold to our left. Like 50% gold.
Yeah, we're gonna get the Theronite first.
Okay.
The Theronite is tier 2 tiers higher than the gold.
Oh. Alright.
Then we're gonna fill up on the gold and on the
This camera shit's making me nauseous.
You can turn it off in settings.
I did. But the game still does it anyway. I always turn it off again. I mean, I'll try to look again and make sure it didn't said it's under game settings.
Should be something. Slider.
It's an ESP? Is that what that is?
No. It just says camera shake. I'm pretty sure if you turn it off, it stays off. Turn it off once and haven't one more break, but it's 18%. Can you pitch up a little bit? Yeah. Oh, this is 18%, but 1.4.
Yeah, if the game turned it back on, okay. I think there might. I wonder if there's a setting to take it so I don't have to hit Q every time I want to use it. I see some settings here involving.
It's a bug. It should stay like that if you want to put it resets everything.
Yeah, but I see some options in here about manual. And then there's like a default mode. Stuff like one. Current mouse default mode. Or relative one. Does that sound right? Velocity indicators. Need information.
Yeah, Spark, I think we can go back to RKL 1.
Camera spring. Thing that artificially camera is so good for me. So, Sparky, have you noticed that we have more cargo on this mole than the regular one? He wants to know if you want to take the pilots.
Doesn't matter which one we're landing in.
No, you can store it in any place.
That's what I'm saying.
But it might be to any potential.
Damn, there's a mess in here. Are you stomping on my toy?
Not.
I can just sit down and go by the seat and ask for. I can ask for the hanger. You can land it. You can land it. If you want to.
So I was watching this video about somebody that was with Polaris, and he has like 3 ships in there. He has a Geo, and he just takes the Polaris when he wants to go mining, and just offloads the golem from there.
That's what I would do if the merchant marine came out. I would put a few ships in the hangar. Have a Geo, have an ATLS on it. Have it like a base of operations. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's also got like the Fortune in there for salvaging.
Yeah, probably a Vulture, Fortune. Vulture is fast. I saw that the difference between the Vulture and the Fortune is that the Vulture is actually faster in SCM mode.
Another difference that Ors told me in the chat that the Fortune, you can set the extractor to auto, and it'll automatically put cargo on the outside of the ship while you keep salvaging. Like, what I mean is outside, there's like a cargo grid outside the ship, and it stores automatically. Set the thingy to auto, so you could just keep salvaging without having to get out. And
maybe ask for a hanger. I don't know if you can see it. It's right there.
so I told him, I said, yeah, I can see why people would like the idea of the Fortune. And
right side. The other side.
Because you don't have to get up like
to the right. To the right of us, I have my hanger. Sparky, I don't know if you can. Oh, you already requested. Okay, let me. Sorry.
Sorry,
you need a mic.
Sparky. I was looking in Walmart. Sorry, Sparky. I'm looking at Walmart.
I'm not used to reading chat because usually I have it turned off. I don't use chat at all usually.
Yeah, chat box.
Yep, chat box. Hungry. I'm hungry.
Which is funny too when you say that because there's actually a TV dinner called The Hungry Man.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
I have a couple in my freezer.
Yeah, I like the barbecue one.
Yeah, with barbecue chicken and
Rib, yeah.
I got that sitting in my freezer too.
Gal descend.
Oh. Not on my place.
My neighborhood.
Not
my house, boy.
Eddie, I'll be that 57-year-old man when coming out
Quick,
with the
clear the
shotgun.
pad. He's gonna lower the ship into the hangar. I hear you, John.
I'll be the 57-year-old man walking down my lawn with the shotgun. Get off my lawn!
They're across the street. Get off my lawn. They're all the way across the street. They're confused. They're like, wait.
All revolutionary style. Get off my lawn. Bam.
Let's get.
My uncle had one. So we moved. The storage bin that we had it in was broken into. And it got taken.
I will be the button. Ow.
Sad. Because you know how hard it is to find a prestige, still, print, fine as it is, musket that's still unusable.
Good job, please.
Makes ATS job easier. Get those goods off the street.
We're at some weirdo place.
I mean, more like we need more guns on the street. We need to start taking matters in our own hand because because damn things, the authorities and all that ain't doing their job.
Your helmet, Sparky.
And like hell, you go on a veteran to do it because if we do it, shit gets bloody. He ain't so nice.
Yeah. Still getting cameras.
Did you hear about the well? You already know every time when Orange Boy's in office, he always tends to shut down the government, which is funny to me.
Do you guys want me to send you over the money
Available
for
those
the load
pages.
now, or when it's done? I can send you mine if you want to.
Whenever you feel like,
Of course,
Zilla, I
it's just
don't
that.
care.
Oh, I'm like,
Ah,
it's lawless
okay.
technically. That means judiciary and all that stuff. Technically, someone can walk up
Up
to
to
him
you.
and call
I'm
it
just
a
here
day.
for the ride right now. Here.
And oh wait. What, Waffle House? Waffle House?
It's Sparky.
I
not
just
in my
thought about how you
friends list.
get a waffle stick.
Are we friends, Sparky?
I am.
You can we're in the party, so you should be able to hit if.
There you go. When I go to your party on my wallet, it shows nobody.
Yeah, it does that for me too. You have to either scroll down your friends list or type his name and pick your pool. Yeah, the party thing does not work once.
What?
That's how I used to pay Sparky.
119.
I used to pay Sparky. Sparky'd always be like, "Oh, just give me 10, 20%, 40, like that." Because I would have been doing those missions if he wasn't there. So that's the only reason why I was benefiting from it.
What's your name? It's just Quarren or Quarren 40, Quarren 42, right? Quarren.
Say again?
Your user is Quarren 42, right?
I don't know. I'll take a look.
F1
Maybe I'll just
tell me.
I don't think you have that many people in your friends list.
It doesn't show anything in my friends list. If I search, it shows all the Quarrens on the server.
Actually, how do I look up my name? Oh.
F1 and bottom left.
It's just Quarren. I don't see a 24 in there.
42. Check grass. Yeah, it's just Quarren.
Bring it the horde, bring it.
Yeah, it's just Quarren.
Breaking the horde, breaking the horde.
I mean, I could pull up Spectrum and double check.
There you go.
Yeah, he's either dead or undead.
Oh yeah, I got it. Thank you. Got me $5. Get it.
You got a Sparky, right?
How much did you give me? 150?
180. Because that's the share. We had 80 SU of gold and 17 SU of Terranite. That comes up as 187,021 for each of us.
Oh, that's more than I was expecting. I was thinking you like $5.
No, you make a shit ton of money mining in the mall. Like if we stay out there like 4 or 5 hours, we can make 1 to 2 million, and then if you go 3 ways, it's those you need to have a little bit of luck also with the big rocks.
I don't
Like
mind
when
doing
I'm
that.
out there alone, I find like 60k fucking continuum rocks that I can break on. And when I'm out with when I was out with you guys, we find like the smallest fucking rocks.
Speaking of Quantanium, we need it for that event.
That's basically what event?
The unlock the Polaris thing. Get the Polaris.
You will never get the Polaris. It's no point of trying because
I know, but you can get other stuff. Guns.
not with Quant. You need right side, not Quantanium.
I don't know.
You need to
Kiwi
go
keeps.
to
I
Pyro
don't know.
and mine there.
Kiwi keeps going on and on about trying to find Quantanium.
Quantanium is for the Polaris bits. For the weapons and the armor, you need right side, I think.
Oh.
Maybe you need also Quantanium. I don't know. I remember right side. I remember Quantanium was for the
I am the
Polaris. It's like 30 Quantanium. I think it's 1 Polaris bit or something like that. And you need 60 Polaris bits for the mission.
I am the Q.
Then you need 30 right side for 1 favor, and you need 60 favor. And you need all the weapons and all the armors that you can get from him, I think. And like burrito and drinks and a lot of kind of stupid shit. So it's
Someone said burrito. I love me some good burrito.
Yeah, there's like 10 different. There's like a bunch of different types of burritos in the game.
what do you guys want to do?
I was drinking. Give me a second. I'm fine with anything. I like
Because it's already 3 a.m. for me, and I'm probably gonna go off pretty soon.
Let's do a bounty and see if we can loot some cargo.
Wanna do a Vaughn? You guys have the Vaughn missions?
We can, but we gotta make sure we shut down the commissary and pray that nobody turns it back on and we don't get a crime stat.
I can bring. What ship do you want me to bring? The C2, the whatever I can bring. Star Lancer. I don't have any good combat ships now. I only have Arrow, a Banyu, and what's the other one? I have one more. I don't know what small ones only. I don't have big ones.
He said the
C2. Okay.
C2.
Let's go.
Until further notice.
Whenever we did a bounty that one time, we came across a caterpillar reclaimer, brought the whole sea down, and we. I thought, oh, if we brought a salvager, we could grab it. And we found out Kiwi had a reclaimer. Then I was like, oh, let's go crush this 890, and I still have to convince him that crushing the 890 is more worth it than tiny little contracts with it. Alright with Sparky.
My C2 is in Port Tressler. I would highly suggest us going there, but because the claim time is 32 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Flip to Sparky. He needs to claim his ship too. Okay, how about this? I'll just claim my Titan because it takes like 30 seconds, so we'll all pile in there.
Yeah, we'll go with the Titan. Yeah.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP, your insurance claim. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Ah, crap! I gotta call it again.
No? Why?
Welcome.
Oh yeah, we don't have the hanger.
Yeah, I didn't spawn it. I gotta wait. Gotta wait 30 seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think you need to call the ship from there if you don't have the
Oh,
hanger.
sorry, Sparky. Look, there's an attachment over here. Look, Sparky.
Welcome to the 8th. Thank you.
That's a healing thing.
Vehicle selected.
Okay, now.
Stand by. Please visit us again.
Thought I hit the door, but apparently it didn't. I ran by it to hit the ramp, but it didn't like work.
Better sit down, Sparky. You're gonna fall.
But you're better. Honestly, you're better off just laying in the.
Yeah. Isn't there a dump bunk here? No, it's just this one.
The head's
Ooh.
Wait.
Start seeing blurry.
Yeah, that's why you lay down.
I'm sitting on the bed. Sparky threw up.
Gonna throw it.
From behind it.
You liked it.
From behind it looked like you threw up.
Last night I got Kiwi and that other guy to look at me streaming for Hammer, and I showed him how I do like less than 1 minute takeoff from New Babbage straight to Port Wrestler. I did it with Hammer the other day. And he's like, "We're already there," and I realized, oh. Okay. I'm gonna look up something, but I forgot what it was. Anyway, I'm gonna keep.
We were like playing laser tag.
Can you still hear me in the game when I'm alt tabbed like this?
No.
Made some chili last night, John. I don't know how it.
I feel like I ate some chili.
Well, I got the beanless kind.
Oh, even the beanless kind will get me.
And then I mixed it with cheese, sour cream, a little bit of picante, and I cooked 2 ballpark beef franks. Chopped them up. I put shredded cheddar and then 2 slices of Colby Jack cheese. guess I need.
Oh, really? A cracker needs more crackers.
Damn right. Must maintain my cracker.
So you're like, you're being racist. You're like, I'm a white man telling another white man a cracker joke. A white man joke. Fuck off.
Only reason why it's racist because they decided to make it racist.
So racist. I'm like, I'm
Stop
white
being
as a cracker. I got freckles.
stop being
Like
racist.
a
I'm like, no,
fucking
you
cracker.
stop being racist.
Right?
Fuck off.
You anti-race motherfucker.
They claim to be anti-race, but they're being racist by being racist. Not that complicated. All that bread.
Give my
All
up
that
granny bud.
long.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Get away from me.
Oh, long.
Or fuck the others.
Oh shit. Purple drink. Remember that joke Dave Chappelle made? He's like, we didn't have drink. I don't know what it is, but it's
No,
purple
we had grape
flavored.
drink. It's called grape drink.
Okay,
Not
my
grape
bad.
juice. Grape drink.
Yeah, that's something I would. Yeah, and
I've never heard about grape juice, but I know about grape drink.
he's like, it may not be grape in there, but it's something purple. Combination. I think I'll get these. Once I had them.
Breaking the laws, breaking the horde. Breaking the horde, breaking the horde. I'm playing a zombie horde game. What else?
What's it called? Zombie horde.
World War Z.
Oh, that one. There's this other game that came out that's been obviously in development called Infection Free Zone, and you can look up real world locations. And they generate a map based off of the data. And some people go to like real life forts and stuff like that, like in America.
I already know about it. Stay off my corner.
I just most of the time I end up just using New Babbage as the anchor. Get to this side quickly. Using orbital markers and stuff just a mess sometimes because most of the time they don't show up. Set or the location, route. But yeah, fuck it. Unless the cute.
Activate battery health. Oh, that.
Is that same guy? No.
Powers my ability.
Why is it giving me a docking request? I'm trying to put my landing gear down. My god. You hear this, Zilla?
What?
I can't put my landing gear down because it keeps thinking that I'm trying to dock with something. Maybe it's because of that Polaris. Stop! I'm not trying to lock missiles!
Why do you want to put your landing gear down?
Because I'm landing.
You put the landing gear down when you're on the pad almost.
I couldn't lower my fucking landing gear. I hit the landing gear button, it keeps asking for docking permission. Alright, you little shit. I'm telling you. Alright, you can get out now.
Oh yeah, it exploded.
What the fuck?
You.
Why?
I don't know, because you didn't put down the landing gear?
It's called Star Citizen. Yes, I did have the landing gear down. Blew up because Star Citizen. I got out the ship and then it exploded.
Yeah, I think there's a skill issue there.
Ow! I landed, got out, and it blew up. How's that my problem? How's that my problem? You tell me.
You landed. I haven't seen anything else in the bed.
Exactly, it's not my problem.
Sparky lost his shit. Right now, Sparky, we're gonna have better days. I can't find my fucking way out of this clinic. There you go. At least we're here. Let me get some drinks. I'm not getting anything. Let me get the shit. I'm driving this one. Let's go.
Hold on, Sparky's
Come on, boys.
Sparky's gotta get his. Gonna probably about 10 minutes.
He wants to come with his own ship?
Usually, he's got his con. Well, I'll see what he.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We're probably, depending on where the mission's at, might be stopping at 2. I can grab the whole way with it. It's kind of tanky.
Or you can sit in the turret of the C2.
Goodbye.
Just like a size 5 gun.
That was my initial plan, but you never know. Sometimes you fight, sometimes you targets have a little help with. Like that
The turret of the C2 is pretty big.
Oh, my ears! What the fuck was that?
I think somebody farted in the microphone.
Oh, God must. Yeah, so. I'm a weird. How do they have Tina's Pizza 4-packs in almost every flavor but Supreme? How is this possible? They even got fucking sausage. Gotta be shitting. He wants to use his. But which is fine. We're gonna need it anyway. Ow, my head. We'll also need to cut the comm station. Oh,
Welcome to the
again.
vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. I'm gonna go offline soon.
Goodbye.
Doesn't care either way. Guys, Daggin.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
There's a tornado in Arkansas right now.
Cool. I heard Arkansas is having quite the party right now.
In Gold, Arkansas, there's a live feed with, from the Storm Chasers on YouTube.
You know the funny thing
like-
about Arkansas is that it's usually pronounced Arkansas.
It's all good.
No, I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm not trying to make funny or nothing. Like, why is it spelled Arkansas? Why is it silent like W?
US, a lot of stuff are spelled weirdly, so.
Well, it's based off of the original British. Gotta have. Gotta be some reason. Because you have Kansas and then you have Arkansas. I mean, we have towns. We have a Bismarck here. We've got New York, which is based off of New York. You know, we have New London in America. Like, there's a lot of, like, historical relevant relation. We even got, like, a Berlin somewhere, I think. I might be wrong about that part. I'm trying to remember. Because there's so many that I was just like, oh boy. I just generalized it as, wow, there's a lot. I had more important things to worry about, like taking care of, like surviving, needing the education, because I was home. I was like 16. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Initial sale. That mean?
Insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Well.
I think he's ready, folks.
Are we going to? What are we doing?
Are we doing?
Should I go to my C2?
We doing Vagan?
Or you have a multi-crew?
The Aquila only has like one combat turret, but we'll need this. We'll need the C2 for combat capability and cargo.
I don't know. Are we doing Bond?
That's what I'm asking. Yeah, he wants to do Vagan. He's probably gonna want to put the hover bike in there so we can go turn off the comm array. I'll help him do. I know the drills. Touch your bike. Oh boy.
Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Boy. I'll help ease the pussy hurt. What are you talking about?
Fuck him right in the pussy.
Wasn't that in like New Orleans or something when that happened?
I have no idea.
Wasn't it like Mardi Gras? A celebration in No, that wasn't. That was a different one. I'm going to for that one. Sometimes people are just go. This is a no-fly zone, Sparky. Against the rules. Really? Really? Back to the start.
Where should I go? I'm outside of the hangar.
We're currently retrieving damn ass hangar. Ugh. This really is the space. By finding Ben's Ben could. How dare you eat Sparky? What are you? Human? Hey, I nailed it. About that, huh? Hey, I worked so hard. I bought that little the Mirai, it's like that Japanese base bike
I'm gonna knock on
from
the door.
Akira. Knock on the door. Drop
Don't
some
come out
bomb.
too fast. Don't come out too fast.
But I had it perfect. Not perfect. I mean, it was straight up. That's perfect enough. That's perfect, alright? Facing up, straight up. Like, alright. Sunroof. Alright, that's what I was going to do. Somebody wanted the center of all the attention. Blocking my beam. Real men don't block each other's beam. Beam block. Real bros don't block each other. You might cross sometimes. I figured Sparky. I'm just messing. I was just happy. I was just proud that I sing up. Now Sparky, when you open the hangar, I want you to full speed, like fast as you can, right out the gate.
Don't come out too fast.
Ignore him. Not very. So, I've successfully towed a ballista from planet side to orbit, and then I proceeded to. Probably. Yeah, all the camera shaking stuff I turned off. The game just disoriented.
Where are we going? Faulty aim left hard.
Yeah, Faulty's trying to do the vault thing. He wants to know who's taking the mission. I think you should. Sparky, you should. You got the rep. He's got the rep. You got the rep. You got the power. Yeah, you gotta rep it up to get the good ones. Figure it. You gonna have the cake. Gonna have
Hurston?
the cake. We're going to Hurston. It's a pie. Touch my and lick the sky. that's stupid. Down your firework. So John, do you know anything about cheese dips? Is salsa con queso, is that spicy? Is salsa con queso cheese dip spicy?
Closing in on you guys.
Alright, Sparky. Is it mild or not? I don't know what all these words are. I don't speak Russian. Need a fucking bachelor's degree in language to America. Joke. Because there's different languages they promote. Try to have inclusive. That makes sense. What the fuck is that? What's Queso Blanco? Can anybody give me some straight answers? Oh no. They're speaking in different languages and in global too. I have to filter the global out again.
Now where?
We're going to the comm station.
Getting attacked?
Sharing a contract. He's sharing the contract. Then we're gonna go to the comm station.
Sure again, because I wasn't.
Share.
You're. The game shows you hostile for me. You're red on my screen.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Can you share it again?
Ask.
Thank you.
He said thank you. I'm gonna touch his butt. Didn't say that last part about the butt. I am telling you. What is a queso cheese? What's the difference? So float out into space randomly. Got it.
Do we not? Don't need to do the.
How can you have something with jalapeno on it and call it mine? Makes no sense. The type of spicy pepper. Damn it. Why does everything have to be so damn complicated? And let me have a just let you ride on the back of the bike. Really.
Do we need to disable the thing first?
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah, don't
I
don't
went
head to
to
the.
I
Huh?
went to the Target, but I'm not gonna close in on it.
Yeah, don't close in on it so we can nav on the marker. Going gets tough. Gonna have a pizza and eat some oranges. Add to cart. Sorry, I got something stuck. Taco Bell cheese. Hell yeah. Okay. He's hacking the comms tower. Yeah, yeah. Welcome, store. It's gonna take a minute. You want to get some water or something, Zill? It's probably a good time. Water. Okay.
If you're gonna hear some snoring, it's gonna means that I must sleep.
I know. It's gonna take like 30 seconds. 30 more. It takes like a minute and something to hack. I think. It's arbitrary stuff. I know they do it. I mean, I understand the idea behind why they might do it that way, but I don't care. I just want shit. The game wastes enough time of your life just trying to get here, you know? I think I broke my Steam controller, which is a pain because when I'm trying to lay down in bed, I can't use the fucking, can't use the, can't use the freaking mouse. He's done hacking. I think. Yep, comm links down. Got it. You copy, Zil?
Uh-huh. Going in. Should I? I'm gonna wait for you guys.
I don't know. Check the map. Oh, yeah, you're on the other side of the planet. Better for us. Because if we try to jump to you, it'll take us into the planet. Otherwise,
Cool.
we'll have to. Otherwise, we'll have to use. In my opinion, I find it annoying. Blip, blip. You have to wait like 40 seconds. You know. I just thought about. I just realized how I described that. What do you think? You like my description? Nice.
You guys coming?
He's coming. Gotta come back to the ship. He,
Oh.
he brings the hover bike and he takes the hover bike out there so the turrets don't kill him. Turrets will kill you. Very powerful. And then he has to sit there and wait for the hack to finish. And then he comes to come back to the ship. He's back on the ship now.
The Hoover bike.
What's up?
The Hoover
Yeah, the
bike.
Hoover. Yeah, the Hoover. The Hoover booper. Hoover. me up to jump over.
This is getting dark here.
All right, we're here. As he's gonna do ski.
Kind of scans. Target's moving.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Got an M2 or something.
C2 and 2 counties.
Yeah, but that C2's got a big cannon on the nose.
I got a big cannon on the nose too. I can't see any of them though.
Sparky says he do. Oh, I guess we'll find out when we get closer. Twos are usually black, aren't they?
Wait, what are we doing? Can't see shit.
Hit tab.
Is this? Are these ships or what? What are these underground?
I don't know about on the ground, but there are ships.
Where you guys are? My target location is where I'm on the ground.
No, don't come to the ground. Come to us.
Okay.
That's probably where you...
I was going towards the target location.
Yeah, the target location is just like a general area to...
Ooh, I almost hit you. So where's the ship? Because I still can't see it.
Just hit tab. Populate.
No, they don't.
Come closer. You're like 38 kilometers.
I'm 300 meters away from you guys.
There
Like
must be
you
some
guys
sort of...
are right here. I can shoot you.
Yeah, there's some sort of desync because you're 8 kilometers.
Yeah, you appear right near me. I don't know what the fuck is up.
Well, we're 1.5 kilometers away from the target's last known location.
For me, the target's last known location is on the ground.
Yeah, the
I'm right
marker's on
above
the
it, like,
ground.
I'm
but
1 kilometers above. How much above?
The ship ammunition we can sell.
So
Sell
are
that
you
cargo.
above or which way are you?
That's cargo we can. We're in the
Above?
air above the ground.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
6
in the air
kilometers.
above the gun too. But I can't see you.
I don't. Just confused.
Yeah, I am now. How far away from the target? Tell Sparky what I'm saying because he thinks that I'm not here.
Zilla is like seeing us all the way over there, trying to figure out.
I can't see you and I can't see any targets. I can't see anything. I'm just here. I'm 6 kilometers in the air from the target and I can't see anybody.
Yeah, come to 2 kilometers from the target.
Yeah, I've been down to the target. There's nothing there for me. Yes, I'm tracking it. It says go to
Yeah, he's.
Starfair. Let me see. Okay, on track, track. Yeah, for me it still shows. For me, the UI doesn't show the Starfarer thing. It shows go to last known location still. So for me, the mission did not update.
For us, it says target's last known location.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just there's something wrong with him. He's like he's like
For
desynced or
me,
something.
you're like right here, 6 kilometers away from me or something. I'm gonna come to you, to your marker, what I see.
He can, but our markers are not where we. I think he sees markers separate.
No, it's in the same place.
Yeah, he's not showing. He's seeing us somewhere else.
Might see you right now because I'm at 10 kilometers and I think I'm closing in.
Yeah, we need to hurry because somebody's gonna show up and turn on that.
Well, I'm on your marker now and there's nobody here. So I don't know what to say. I can't do anything. I don't see the U, I
Maybe
don't
when
see
the
any
maybe
enemy
when the
targets. I don't see anything.
maybe when the fighting starts.
It's like I'm in a different fucking shard than you guys. Because I see you moving, I see your target moving, but when I go up to you, there's nothing there.
Found yourself in that time has shifted. What if you tried like zooming out and then back in? A marker somewhere above us.
Gonna try.
Zilla's still caught in an alternate reality, but if you think you can handle it, we can. I'm on the turret.
I'm gonna jump above and try to come back. You guys can start if you want that. I don't
He
see
said we
anything.
can start if we want. Gonna try to jump out and jump back in.
I can find the fucking jump point.
Ding, pork loin, I always.
I'm gonna try to jump to you directly.
As long as you're above us.
Now my jump drive is not working. I think this is a sign. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't jump. My jump drive is not thinking. It pulls up and it doesn't jump more. Yeah, you
Damn.
guys go ahead. I'm gonna dip. No point.
Yeah, jump drives have been acting up for me too. Like I have to reroute like 4. And then I have to fight the Mobiglast just to set the route. Quite annoying.
Check fire. Shields damaged. Target acquired.
Good night, boys.
Sorry, is it? Good night, okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's not big.
User disconnected from the channel.
Check fire.
I'm gonna be constantly checking to make sure the comm station.
Shields damaged.
I tried to.
Shields damaged. Enemy.
Opening, it's opening. Yeah, I was trying to invite Kiwi earlier, but he didn't come. So try again. The captain isn't showing as online for me, but I'll try to invite him anyway. You hear me? Hey, can you share that mission again? Yeah. I don't see the comm link up. Trying to get this stupid new phone set up. It's like, oh, transfer the data from your previous phone. It's like, okay. Oh, what's that? You gotta update this app thing to do that. And it's like, alright. Oh, connect to your Wi-Fi. Well, my Wi-Fi thing. Do it directly. Work. Yeah, I'm ready.
Shields damaged. Target acquired. Radar contact. Target acquired.
Trying to get this dang phone to be set up. Oh, want to transfer stuff from your previous phone? Well, you gotta use this other fucking app. Oh no, you can't use that because you gotta get the Wi-Fi. Oh no, we can't let you use the Wi-Fi because it won't do the connect thing. Oh my god. You there, Sparky? Trying to get this damn phone thing. Such a You would think this would be such a pain on the ass. Normally, you could just activate this RFID thing or whatever the fuck I forgot it's called. You just select transfer the stuff, and then you're fucking done. No, it wants to use a smart app thing. Oh no, you gotta update to use it, and it won't let you fucking use the internet. So I'm having to do this roundabout fucking hotspot method on my old phone, which barely fucking works. So, and that didn't work. That started breaking. So now I have to tether it through fucking Bluetooth. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, we could do that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
7
Welcome
people on
to
this.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle,
two of
please
them.
visit us again. Welcome.
Are you guys Whoa. They're both wearing the same suit of armor, like yellow, and they were on either side.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your please visit us. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop. Tide of travel.
Welcome to
Why
the
not rest
ASOT
in the
Vehicle
next
Retrieval
newly
System.
renovated
Your
accommodation.
insurance please visit
Located
us again.
downtown, the luxurious Sapphire Drive. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology. It's where creative innovation meets
Welcome
innovative
to the
creativity.
ASOP vehicle your insurance claim. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
For
retrieval.
the
Please
latest
visit us
updates on
again.
ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals. Remember, your
Welcome
belongings belong
to
to
the
you.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
Careful
system.
watch on all
Vehicle
personal
select.
items.
Please visit us again.
From all of us at Microtech,
Thank you. Please.
Aegis primary system activated. Systems green. Shields offline. Landing gear rejected.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit ASOP vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Please visit again.
vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Systems activating. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.